Welcomes back. Volume is there. Check, check, check. All that. Water is there. E is there. Camera is here. Come back. All right. Take care of a little bit of food. Take care of setting up also stuff for dinner, also known as pizza dough. And now we can go back to what we were doing just before the break. Which was an incredible run. Incredible run. That lasted for, I don't know how long, but we're gonna check again. I don't know. I'm not sure if the main log says how long the run is, but I think we did one run in the entire morning. Like, that one run lasted the entire morning. Which I think is quite a bit. Okay. Now we're talking. Very, very interesting. So what do we have? We know that we found a red envelope. We got a permanent, we got foundation, which does not reset each day, which means potentially the elevator and access to the basement. First thing we need to do though, let me also, in the pump room, in the pump room, is it called pump room though? How do I access, I don't know the key on, hold on. Game settings, controls, blueprint, room directory, yeah. Okay. I think it's a blue room. The pool, mirror, library, laboratory, workshop, pump room. Pump room. We need to empty the fountain. We need to empty the fountain in the entrance. So two things here. First one, in our camping area. We have unlocked this door, which is a permanent upgrade that allows us to start with 2 gems at the beginning of each run. It also activates potentially the 3rd flame. Or Dragon's Peak. Nice. I almost thought and hoped that, you know, we could just take these nice little stones, but it's okay. Here is the last of the equipment for the new mine. I don't think we're gonna need more than this, especially if we're gonna limit excavation to 2 stones per day. I was told by the engineer that getting greedier than that might risk the structural integrity of the cave wall, so I suppose we'll have to adhere to his expert opinion, at least for now. So this will explain why we get 2. We managed to remove all but 1 minecart from the old tunnels, 2 of which were too rusted and worn down to be of any use to us up here. So Dave went ahead and made the call to scrap them. I'm not sure that the foreman is going to be too happy about that, but hopefully you can smooth it over. Now, there is still 1 more car down there, but it's locked on a short track and it's way too difficult to move from the reservoir side. It's a little bit awkward because it's blocking the passage, so I suggest someone move it from the other side if they can get over there. The boss informed us that there are 2 other ways into the site from that side, but I think we're gonna leave that for someone else to finish up if the old man really wants it. Okay. I'll put this in the collection of general messages, the nature of which we still don't know. Oh. Okay. So many notes, so many notes. Okay. Cool. So none left here. Nothing else to report. Off we go. That was step 1. Step number 2. We'll probably reset before actually going into the house, but so there's that thing. Okay, so here, this whole thing was just to pick up these. Cool. And this one was a clip, yeah. Very nice. All right. Let me just double check real quick the shrine situation. And then we reset. Mm-hmm. Sometimes I really wish I could jump, but okay. Trading post and for trade, shelter. Shelter protects you from the negative effects of the next 3 red rooms drafted. Okay. Rooms in your house will be more likely to contain dig spots today. Well, we have to test them all, right? Oh. And we're resetting anyway. And this one would be amazing. If we had if it gave a shovel. And so that one is oddly... It's like it has a different color. Suspicious. Search continues. Author and illustrator whose fanciful stories name Miriam Marigold was last seen by Right again to a carriage after a late. Little board here. Okay. This one, I suppose, has more than some implications. Baron Thomas Sinclair, Baroness Orville, Lord William Epson, Lady Ashland. Simon H. Sinclair, Clara Epson, her daughter, their daughter, Mary Epson. Oh, see what we were talking about earlier about the fact that family crests. But the Mount Holy crest is actually a combination of these, I believe. There. And Herbert Sinclair was brother of Simon Sinclair. And we got the name from him. Oh. Our grandfather. And this is our uncle. Great uncle. Okay. Like I said, I would reset right away. Because we spent 10 we did walk around to check those rooms, so. And what we can do is get another one right away. Because why not? Bum, bum, bum. Still costs us a few points to actually get there. Zoom. Oh, jumping across actually costs. Make an offering, receiving a blessing. This was probably not a good idea because we got absolutely nothing. Nothing to... Well, no, we do have 2 gems, actually. So. Making an offering of money may result in the bestowal of a beneficial blessing that will last for several days. Rip? Reset? Yeah. Okay. Hmm. Not sure still if going there right away is the strategy. Because again, expensive. Time lock save. Bonk bets. Remain where you are for now. Given that the Red Guard is due tomorrow, we've agreed with your plan and have disabled remote access to the other terminals and have sealed the network. Remain where you are for now. Given that the Red Guard is due tomorrow, we've agreed with your plan and have disabled remote access to other terminals. Regardless of the danger, I am still not willing to risk removing a shelter from the draft pool while the 3 of you are down there. Best bet is to sit tight and hope for a little bit of luck. Alamar? Blue Moon? Hello, hello. How's it going, Alamar? Enjoying 4 days off. Nice. I'm looking forward to 2 weeks off starting at the end of next week. So much looking forward to it. Yeah. There's a bunch of bank holidays and the company is like closing because might as well. There's like 2 or 3 bank holidays, like there's Easter and then another couple, and they just line up very well close to weekends and everything. And so it's just like boss was like, you know what, whatever, just close 2 weeks in a row and we'll be good. That's pretty cool. The shelter's time lock save can be accessed by setting an unlock date and time. Oh, you can use any date and time as long as it's at least 1 hour in the future. Once unlocked, the time lock safe will remain open for 4 hours. And what day is it today? Hold on. Maybe I can find out. Alamar? You crazy man. You crazy man. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. 18 times already. 18 times. 18 times you misclick. You never learn. You never learn. Done. Alright, where can I find oh shit. All right, I need to find proof. Date packed 11/14. 11/14 November. But what year? What year? Why does no one sign their stuff? Wait, is there somewhere? Maybe I can find on the computer. Have you heard about this game, Halamar? Is this a new puzzle game? Yes. Yeah, the one that just came out Thursday. Measurement of the radiation levels detected in the house and surrounding grounds. These readings are often spiked by the experiments conducted in Mount Holly's laboratory. If the reading is 12 USV or higher, emergency protocol will initiate and all doors in the house will automatically unlock. Oh. 0.12. I think we are in November. And because technically yesterday we received the package. Yesterday as in this morning's run. So if we say the 15th. Say today is November 15th, yeah? Now, November 15th is okay. But is there not a clock? To go all the way back. Okay, but maybe we can do it. Still playing Kingdom Come. Well, that game's like endless, isn't it? I started playing. Maybe you saw it. Wait, no, I don't think so. I started playing Dragon's Dogma, which close enough. Kinda close enough. Okay, so it's 9. So let's say it's 9 a.m. So if I set it at 10 a.m., maybe the thing will open. 10 a.m. Go, 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 fast. And also, I went to sleep. Hold on. I might have to change the date. Change the date because this was the 14th when we got the package. So 15, 16, 14, 15, 17, okay. 14, 15, 16, 17. So we have the 17. November 17, 10 a.m. And now we go back to the clock. Let me check. I'm wasting a lot of steps, but okay. Never played it because had lag issues. Don't know if they fixed it. Yeah, the game is still. I wouldn't be surprised. It's still. I mean, judging by the vents on my PC, it did. Oh, I might have to. No, it's better if I put 11 a.m. Might have underestimated how quick the time moves. So it seems okay to stream. I'm not sure if the quality was at its best because again, I guess if the computer is already using a lot of energy to run the game, maybe sometimes stream quality takes a little bit of a hit. But it was good fun. And again, I still have a run up and going because yeah, the game is the game can take forever. You know, for me it was you did play a lot back in the day. For me it was actually the first one. I think I played like a couple hours of the first one when the second came out. It was like, I'm curious what's the general idea, feeling of the game, because I was also hearing that the second one feels very similar to the first one, but as you know, lots of a bunch of improvements visually in particular. Second seems like kind of remake. Yeah, exactly. You could say that. I mean, I guess it has a new story and some new classes actually, if I'm not mistaken. But the core experience seems to be, I mean, it's a sequel, so. Or what they wanted to do back then but could not. Also possible. But yeah, it was kind of rough at the beginning. Also, we're waiting for 11 a.m. by the way, literally. Although I guess we could mess around a little bit while looking for that. But yeah, it was weird and rough at the beginning, but then the more I played, the more I got, I guess, used to how it felt. All right, let's see. There shouldn't be anything new in here for now. Nice. Reading Nook. This should take us to a library because we upgraded it, right? You will always draw a library while drafting in this room. And we have a book to collect in the library, so let's go do that, shall we? Nice. Yeah, it has I think it has its you know, its own DNA. Okay. EPCW pump system user manual. Pool Series A. The EPCW pump system is engineered specifically for the luxury requirements of today's indoor in-ground swimming pool and spa. The EPCW system is also expandable, allowing you to use multiple pumps to control the water flow and volume to several different designated tanks, an aquatic house feature, be it an aquarium, fountain, or good old-fashioned swimming pool. First of all, screenshot. Now that we really need, well, I guess we can put all that is sort of closely related to water pumps and whatnot. Would you look at that? Yeah. Okay. Oh, that's a lot of water level indicators, source labels, select the button. I wonder if we missed anything, or if we did. How long is this? Okay, not long. That's maybe. Is it legal to take pictures of? It's actually legal, right? To make copies of books you borrow at the library. So me taking screenshots is technically violations of terms and services of library. Whether you're using a single tank system or an array of pumps, the water control panel serves as a central hub to your EPCW system. The panel is fitted with a number of buttons equal to your own home needs. One button for each different water source of the estate. The function is simple. Press a button to select the water source you would like to adjust. For example, if you wish to drain or fill your pool, simply press the button labeled pool. Regardless of the number of pumps or water sources being used, water can only be adjusted from a source if its corresponding button is selected. Then, breaking the law again, exactly. I mean, it's clearly piracy. After you have selected the source using the water control panel, the next step is to set the pump associated with that source to pump either in or out. This will initiate water flow to or from one of your supply tanks. To the tank, pump lever to selected source. Okay. The pump. A pump may be connected to more than one tank, allowing you to store and retrieve even more water. Recommended for cleaning larger Olympic-sized pools. In the case the tank a pump is using can be changed by a simple flip of a switch. In these cases, the tank the pump is using can be changed. pool. I guess this is a hint, because that's what we technically did. Well, it wasn't an Olympic pool, but we did clean a pool, I suppose. Okay. And last but not least, quick starter guide. Use water control panel to select water source. Use pump lever to select. Alright, so I'm taking the screenshots, but they're really not. I guess we did not to brag about it. We kind of did figure it out on our own. Okay. Nice. So that means we can go find another treasure. Reading. Can we order another book though now? How does that work? I would like a new book. Also, what time is it? Record. Yeah, this is not time for records, man. Okay. Back to the main room. Let's check what time it is. And see if we can get... Hoping I got the date right. Oh. Wait. Oh no, it's November 18. November 1893. Okay. Please remember, can you type, please, Alamar, November 1893 in chat? I don't forget. Then again, I got the screenshot actually. So I did the math almost right. Almost. Okay. Okay. Quick maths. But there is some quick maths in the game, yes. All right, so in theory, what we might need to keep in mind is that if today is November 1893, speaking of math, assuming, let's pretend I got it right for a second. Let's imagine I got it right. Day 12. Day 12 could be today, so November 18. $1893, which is funny because November 1893. Forget about it. So day 1 would have been 12 days back. So the 6th. Or November 5th. If day 1 is November 5th, then it's 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Wait. 5. 5. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. No, so it's November 7. It's difficult. Because the tricky part is like, are we counting counting including the day? So if day 1 is the 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. So in theory, it all started on November 7, which is probably written somewhere. And again, that is assuming the safe opens, which should open today at noon. So we still got a little bit, like an hour or so. So let's go keep wasting some steps. Now I know which rooms we can get. Oh, and we can get the office right away. Oh, study. While drafting, you may spend gems to redraw floor plans. It's a new one. Whoa. Is there house and hose? No. Do-do-do. Be-do-be-do. This one goes straight into the puzzles, I think. Treasure map is okay. We don't necessarily need a whole lot of it because we know now where the treasure map is. Like that. Ah. Suspicious, that chess piece, suspiciously placed. No, not really, because I think that's the default position for the queen anyway. Maybe or maybe not. Who can tell? What do we have here? Oh, another safe. Draft, smile, mile, vile, viral. Code, cat, cold, old, sturdy, study. Face, ace, beard, bard. Seems more for that same game we just drafted. Where did I put it? Okay, so now we have a number of pictures related to this puzzle. Let's see. I don't know if it's possible with so little time left, but I need to remember to ask Anne if we can commission your artwork for all the rooms of the house. We need them produced in sets of 2, a pair for each room. Honestly, I have no idea what I'm thinking. I'm likely delusional to think this can be pulled off by Thursday. One doesn't seem so relevant, but better to safe than sorry. Also, new room, by the way. Was it the study? This is the study, and that's the queen, right? Study is the queen. Ah. Ah. 44 letters in the message. Okay. Okay. Oof. This one's gonna be face and ace, by the way. But this one. All right. Love, sing, crowd, groan, snack. So that's why there's a lot of pictures in each room and combinations. Viral, coat, cat, cold, old, dirty study, face, ace, beard, bard. Uh, Rice. How do you call that? We need to put in common. Okay. So to give an idea. So each room would correspond to a letter. And so that potentially means that that's why the pictures, depending where you put the room, the picture changes, is not random. Of course, it's a puzzle game, nothing is random, right? Ace and ace. Oh, wait. Tag? Oh, tag and stag. Isn't that a stag? If that is a stag, and that is a tag, price tag, so the difference is S. Alright, now I need to make a grid. Hold on. A grid that is 5. Mm-hmm. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, roughly. Okay, so the bottom is F. Also, I would say 1. First one is face and ace. Equal F. 2, 3, 4, 5. In this room, technically, we are in room 5. So face and ace, by the way, is 3. And this one is stag, equal S. Okay. Cool. I mean, I think. And so here, for instance, it's cart and car. And here we are in room 10. So room 10, it's cart and car equal T. So in this one, bat and bath. This is room 9, yes? Actually, it's... if the rank is 1 through 9, should make it... 1A, 2A, 3A, 4A, 5A, 6A, 7A, 8A, 9A. And then 5B, 6B. I know it's super exciting to look at my head right now, but 9B. Or not. Hold up. Hold up. Give me a second. Actually. No, sorry. This one was, according to the current thing, it's 9, and we said it's bath and bat, and that equal H. Okay. Sorry, before I forget, because I get excited with pine and pin. Okay. And see this face and ace. F. Why face? I don't know, but good luck. Like some will probably cry. All right, let's hope the safe is open in the meantime. I might have to make a spreadsheet for this one. What do you mean it's not open? Why are you lying to me, game? Wait, is it? There is no timer here, right? Maybe it's just not noon yet and I can go back. Oh, it's almost 1. Oh, but wait, was it 12? Oh, did I make 12 a.m.? Okay. Put it to 2 p.m. Okay. 2 p.m. Go back to the clock, and while we wait for the time to go by, I'll go to my drawing board here. Okay, and now we wait. 2 p.m., ladies and gentlemen, 2 p.m. In the meantime, 1A, 1B, 1C. Okay. 1A, B, C, D, E. Okay. Then 2A, 2B. Okay. Then 3A, A, B, C, D, E. 4A, no need to write down the number each time. 4, then there is 5, A, B, C, D, E. Then after that there is 6, A, B, C, D, E. 7, A, B, C, D, E. 8, A, D, E. And 9, A, B, C, D, E. Perfect. So now we have 1, A, B, C, D, and E. So face A's. D, pine, pin. Equal E. Stag, tag. Equal S. And then bath, bat equal H. And cart, car equal P. Perfect. All right, oops. All right. We have the grid. We do have the ultimate grid. For what might be the ultimate puzzle in this game. I just have to wait half an hour. So fun. Oh. I guess while we're waiting, right? Also, sorry, study, by the way. Study, queen. There is a safe. And we don't have the safe code. Yet, at least. Wait, do we not know? Keep wondering if in all the documents we found recently, we haven't found one with... Wait, hold on. There was a letter. We were literally looking at it earlier. A document or a letter with like a big number on the bottom right. And I think it was one of the letters we received. This one. Packing slip number 5263. Yeah, but that one's like... Customer order 5263, no. Doesn't make much sense for the safe. I wonder, is there anything else in that room that might help us understand? What was the number for the other safe? 1225, right? No, that's not what I need to remember to ask. No. Mm-hmm. Half random attempt. 45292. 4 5. Okay. So we're solving the riddle of that. We haven't solved the riddle of the chess pieces, which, by the way, are... Those ones do not change across the rooms. It's almost time. It's almost 2 p.m. Will it work? Will it work? Please, game, make it work. Dragon's Peak. Woo! Let's go! Uh, let's go. All right. Actually, new category, red letters. Let me make that. I don't. Oh, I already have the other one. All right, time for lore. Dear uncle, the disappearance of my cousin Mary has long sat unfavorably with me and my father, and I will freely admit to you that the chilly airs of indifference you may have felt in my presence can be attributed entirely to the suspicions that I have harbored for these past years. Suspicions entirely aimed at yourself. And while I have never had the opportunity to prove it, I felt very strongly that you had some deeper involvement in those events 6 years ago. The circulating rumors of those months did nothing but further reinforce my conviction in this fact. Those of us that are once bitten are twice shy, and I am aware of the cost my aggressively aloof behavior has had on the social standing of our family. I do not apologize for my actions, but I'm not willing to admit that the conclusions I reached may have been flawed. Last week, I had a confidential conversation with one of our mutual acquaintances, a conversation that has shed more light on this mystery than all of my father's countless fruitless inquiries over the years. I now have reason to believe that you were in fact responsible for smuggling my cousin under cover overnight across the red border to the southern seafront. I believe this may have occurred in September, a full 7 months after she was reported missing. A date that coincides not with her public disappearance in February, but instead with the notable theft of the Ruby Crown. If the Blackwater insurgents were in fact responsible for the heist, as some have claimed, I believe this scenario entirely plausible. And the fact that 2 of the Crown's 8 rubies, 2 out of the 8 rubies, have now surfaced have given me renewed optimism that she is still alive, safe, and finally free. Man, the plot twist. Perhaps my willingness to accept such a sensational story betrays my own desperation. Desperation for answers, desperation for hope, and desperation for a narrative in which you are not the villain. In that distant land we all dream of, the land where the strangling crimson curtains draped across our sky are pulled back, and the windows and shutters of discontent flung wide open. In that distant land I pray one day to find our Marion safe, happy, and absolved. Courtney. Courtney. Family tree picture. All right, let's go back to the drawing board a little bit, like the theory board. So family crest and family tree. Okay. So this letter was sent by... We don't know. What's her name? Courtney. Is there a Courtney in the family? They're called Lady Ashland, Baroness, etc. So. So who knows? First letter was from Daniel. Okay. So there's still a bit of room for piecing the names together. That's gonna be something. Okay, this one is just generic. I need to make a pool of like generic pieces of text, or at least like stuff that we solved and we don't really care about anymore. Here we have the music pieces. That's gonna be, I mean, handy at some point. Color notes, stuff that we craft. This one doesn't matter. Well, I'll delete it when I find it again, but it's fine. Treasure map, it so doesn't matter. This is more an item that we find on a regular basis. Pieces of journal, maybe we can keep those together. There was another one here. Maybe they will mean, whoops, something. Awesome. Awesome. These are all pieces of puzzles. Wait, what is that? Oh shoot. What did I overwrite something here? Good thing we went back. Good thing we went back anyway, because we had deleted this one, which we really don't want to delete, I think. Okay. With all that's said and done, we move this one away. That's fine. These two are together, and that's fine. These ones are together, and I think we're getting close. But this is the master. This is one of the master puzzles here. Article pieces. Delete it. This one we'll find. This one we don't need. Periodic table. This one in theory we did solve. Okay. We cleaned up. Random notes, scribbles. Oh, this one goes with the. This one goes with the master. The master here. These are just general images that we think could be worth keeping because they might mean something at some point. The crest, we put it up there. No need for it. This one was technically an answer. Ooh, letters. A lot of text, man. These are like all the journal entries that. Okay. Enough of this. Back to the game. And I think back to resetting because we spent almost all the steps to do this. But the good thing is, again, dates. The game started on November 7. We are November 18 on day 12. 1893. Always important. And I think we're gonna. I got 2 letters. And I think we call it a day. Go to the restroom. And we go for a new run. Be right back. Okay. Mm-hmm. What do we want to do? Do we want to go roll a room immediately outside? Well, we learn good stuff by doing so, so no reason not to continue. Plus, technically, oh yeah, look how many we're still missing. Two special items. Yeah. Let's go. Versions of yes, this is very good for inspection. Watering can. The first time you enter each green room, use water to gain 1 diamond. Limited capacity 3. Interesting. New Tulio. Oh, perfect. Very good, actually. Majestic, I would add. Get a key. Get a key and get to the library. Yeah, I like that. See if we can order another book. Oh, let's go. Magnifying glass. E. Pine and pen. Okay, now we have to remember. Now we have to check every single room. Pine and pin in 1D. Yep. Bath and bat. Okay, so this one we did. Oh, hold on. There was a series of book that we had to order. Yep. Flight of the Queen, March of the Count, Fall of the Lord, Passing of the Barons, Herrings of the Major. None of these. Should we go in order? Drafting strategy. This one might have. Maybe this one has an extra room. Ah. Yeah. Vault? Holy. New? What was that? Consider the green room. Uh, hmm. Okay. Very cool. Question is, oh, that's like a barbecue camping area. Cool. What do they represent? Oh, oh, car and cart. And that we knew of. Closet or nursery. Whenever you drive the bedroom, gain 5 steps. Anything we missed here? Stag and tag. Also, nursery is a pawn. I might have to start doing another thing as well. All right. So bedrooms, we have bedroom. Bedroom, boudoir, guest bedroom. Bedroom, boudoir. Guest bedroom, nursery. Servants' quarters. And a bunk room. Okay. And the one we're in is the nursery, and it's a pawn. Bedroom is pawn. Furnace, workshop, cloister, foundation. Boudoir. I never wrote down what boudoir is. Dining room, pantry, kitchen, storeroom, observatory, church. Nook, guest bedroom is pawn. Security. Okay. That's for the bedrooms. Hallways don't have chess piece, do they? Green rooms? No. Rooms. A lot of them. 1, 2, 3, 4. Entrance hall, spare room. Zero 4, parlor. Billiard room. Zero 07. 08. Closet. 1011. And storeroom. Okay. Let's see. Foundation, we didn't see anything. Close workshop, furnace, dark room, dining room. I might as well. Room 13 to 24. A reading. Reading nook. Garage. 15, 16. Den wine cellar. Uh, 1920. Pantry. '22, 23. Yes. Okay. And we keep going. Room 25 to 36. Um, all right, so room 025. Drawing room. Drawing study library. Okay, room 37 to 46. This is crazy, by the way. Having to do this. Or exciting, I'm not sure. Haven't made my mind yet. Haven't made up my mind. 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46. Squeeze them a bit too much, maybe. Oh, but that's because there's fewer, right? Ah, you troll me, game. You troll me. You did troll me. Okay. And now, from the beginning, foundation. Entrance. Spare. Parlor. Billiard. Closet. And 12 is store. Okay. I should go faster now. Reading. Garage. Or garage. Den is 17. Wine is 18. 19, 20, 21 is pantry. And 24 is office. Nice. 25 to 36. Oh, we're plenty of here. Drawing. Study library. Mirrors pool. 30 is empty. Utility. 32 empty. 33 it's pump. Security. Workshop. And laboratory. And then 37, we got sauna. Coat. Mail. 40 is empty. Dining. Observatory. Conference. 44 aquarium. And 45 ante chamber. 46 we don't know. Okay, so this is for rooms. Okay. And we said again, there's bedrooms. Of which there is 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Bedroom, boudoir. Guest. Nursery. Servant. Bunk. And the other ones we don't know yet. Okay, hallways. Eight again. 1, 2, 3. Okay, hallway. West wing. East wing. Corridor, passage. Secret. Yet to be found and Great Hall. Okay. Then there's green rooms. There's 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Terrace. Empty. Courtyard. Cloister. Veranda and greenhouse. And 2 empty ones. And we have shops. Commissary. Kitchen. Locksmith. Okay. Red rooms. Again, 8. Lavatory. Chapel. Maids. Archives. Gym. Dark room. My grocery should be here, by the way. Any minute. Weight room. Any minute now. And furnace. Okay. And I guess outer rooms. Just in case. Tool shed. Shelter. Shrine. Root. 4, 5. Root and hovel. All right, that's 2 pages worth of rooms. And now backwards to see which one is what. Guest bedroom is a pawn. Nook is a tower. Where is Nook? Really? Not a good start, right? Oh, because it's reading Nook. Stupid me. Tower. Wait. Nook tower. Then is pawn. Then is pawn. West Wing Hall, nothing. Security is horse. Church is full. Red rooms. Chapel is full. Church is full. Yeah, we said it. Observatory is horse. Storeroom is on. Wait, storeroom. Which one was storeroom? Oh, yeah. Storeroom is pawn. Kitchen, nothing. Pantry, nothing. Dining room is pawn. Boudoir, we don't know. Bedroom is pawn, we said it. Drawing room is pawn. Dining room is pawn. Wrote it. Dark room, we don't know. Furnace, workshop, cloister, foundation, and that's about it. Okay. What a pain. What a pain. And no delivery yet. Okay. Maybe now we can play a little bit more and write a little bit less. Maybe. Who knows? Who knows? Again, nursery. Okay. Courtyard. Is it a good spot for courtyard though? It's a good soil, not a rich one. So bedroom. Bedroom is pawn. That's okay, and that's bean. Oh, yummy. Bean. Oh. Do you think it could be peak and P? Is that called a P? But peak is PEA anyway. Beard Bard. Let's see, were there other examples? Snacks, grown crowd stained glove. What is this? Okay, P. Okay. So yeah, P can P. Okay. So back to our Giga room. Here we are in tier 3 and column E. So that would be a K. Oh, and I think we're tracking on every room now. It's okay, so that is a dead, so dead ends no matter what. So if we have to go for a dead end, then let's go for storeroom. So yeah, we get some stuff. Lock and lock. Right. All right. Storeroom. So chess piece, storeroom. Is a pawn that we marked. And then here we are in tier 3 A, B, C, D. 3D, we have a clock and lock equals C. Very well. We did send this one out, right? Let's see. Corridor could be okay. This one would be a shame at dead end, and code check would be a dead end as well. Corridor so early on is a waste. I feel like bit of a waste. I did enter. Okay. Just wasted a bunch of steps, but oh, Bridge and Bride. Yeah, sure. Bridge and Bride on 2C. That is a G. Excellent, excellent exercise for English, by the way. Dun, 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 dun. All right, hallway or drawing room? Maybe drawing room. Oof. Maybe not a good idea. That was really not a good idea. Shame on me. Unless hands and Seems like a little bit weak. We'll come back to this one. Definitely feels a bit off. What about oh, drawing room is a pawn. Can't really mark it. Perfect. Take that one. Let's go for a little puzzle. This box is blue. That is true. The gems are in a true box. That is also true. This box is black. is true. This box is black is true. This box is blue is true. So this has to be false. The gems are in a true box. False. So those are true, this is saying. So very, very nice. And I'll be right back. I've been muted for the past, I don't know how long. Whoopsie. Oh, fine. Everything absolutely under control. But yeah, the fact that we can also maybe find some of this picture repeated. Maybe like you don't understand the word on this room, but maybe with another matching. Oh wait, match. Ma again, not really an option. But since we have the key card, I would gladly one gem, one coin, one trunk. Oh, maybe they are in the trunk. Keycard system settings. Swan song. Bidoo, 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 bidoo. Mm. Okay. Okay. I was hoping to send money out, but we cannot do that. We cannot do that. I'm from the office. Okay. See what I mean? Tiger, deer. That confirms that it is here. Awesome. That is level 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, ABC. 5C. Tiger. Tire G. 5C. Okay, so tire should be good. So hopefully we figure out other words the same way. Let me take a picture of these just because I'm making a collection of red and green ones. And again, this one is a blue one technically. Wows. Okay. Why all of these red rooms, man? Cart? And? Art? And chart? Oh no. 5. Uh, 5D. The difference would be H. All good. Oh my. Ah, 2 new rooms, man. 2 new rooms. Boiler room. Boiler room because we needed it earlier and we didn't have it. Not that we know what we're doing, but I'm getting the feeling that this one sends the hot water. So we send it through, and from here we send it both up there, which looks good, and up here. Everything else, I have no idea. At the moment. For now. Because, you know. There will most certainly be needs for... Ah. Oh. Oh. Oh, hold on. I don't understand if We got just lucky enough to turn that one on. So now on that works, so we can oh, elevator operator. Alright, lift this gate. Turn on the heat, man. Okay. So now we have the elevator, we have the elevator. Oh. We do this. Oh, the door closes, but this one lights on. Okay, so we have that slider. Go back down from here. So now this one can also, doesn't need to go there anymore, can go back up there because we can turn this and send power through there because now the door is open and the panel should be fully operational and we should be fully able to go up. Open the door. Oh, hold up. Because this thing doesn't need us anymore, so we can send this one this way. And send this one this way so we can get the elevator to go back up. We don't need that door anymore. And instead we can use the energy from over there. This one is working. But we cannot. Okay, so now they're both lit up. Both lights are lit up, which is nice. We cannot get there. Wait, but why is that one not turning anymore? Okay. I'm a little bit at a loss as to why does this one sometimes turn on and sometimes turn off. Okay, it is doing. Okay, it's smoking, it's sending, and it's allowing us to go up eventually. That opens both doors. Opens both doors, but doesn't allow us to go through. And the question is, do we need? Maybe we don't need both of them to go through, right? Maybe the whole point is like we can just go through here. Horse, and this is observatory horse. Yeah, I know. And what are the pictures? Fan and Flan. And we are in sector 7. 7D. And it's an L. Wait, no, boiler room, I didn't see anything. Oh, what does wait. Let's check what 4 stars do anyway. Diamond, +1 gem. Oh. Oh, there's the other boiler room over there. Might not be the worst roll ever. Where are my groceries, by the way? Where are my groceries? Alright, so we can spend a key here. Again, do we need foundations? Or a key to observatory? But it also costs us a couple steps. And foundation is a very nice room to get, I suppose. Okay. Well, okay, so one thing I need to remember is that the dark room or archives curse. The archives curse is yeah, it stays. I should remember that. Archived? It's free. Hopefully it's not a lock. Lock room. We will hate this game forever, and we will hate this game forever. Unless it gives us something incredible in return, which is... Free gems are not exactly that. One coin. Not what I was thinking, but... tag... And what is that? Ag. What is one is stag because we know it. Because we've been there before. Also, wait, this is day 13. Let me write that down. Let me write that down. Can I get... Oh, here. Okay, taking note of the fact that it's day 13. So that when I find the words, I can look back in my diary and actually put these ones at their place. Alright, miserable room, no luck whatsoever. Being blind is awful in this game. Never, never, ever, ever helps you. At all. Still have no idea what this does, huh? It'll spin nicely. Hmm. We'll find out one day. Oh, patio's good. Expensive, but good. Plus, we've never been to the patio. Buried below, occasionally you may discover small mounds of dirt in certain rooms of the estate. With a shovel, one may be able to excavate these suspicious dig spots. Also, almost all of these, I don't know if anybody noticed, but almost all of these, I'm gonna create a collection for these. They're all capitalized except one word. This one has buried, and there's another one. I mean, all of them, again, have at least one italicized word, you could say. You're not interesting. Beep, beep, beep. Plan? Question mark? 8E. Okay. So let's imagine that. Alright, so we can buy sledgehammer. Or running shoes. Or both. Or we wait until we actually need any either. Use. We're gonna need keys. And this is starting to look like there's hope. Ladies and gentlemen, there is hope. I'll go with locksmith because we're running out of keys and we got money. Laboratory. So the cool thing about laboratory, it doesn't cost too much, actually, and it might give us a chance to get to the flower thing, but we don't have the broken lever, so. And the antechamber is closed. And the oh wait, no, laboratory, right? Because the laboratory requires laboratories needed boiler room. And go. Oh, so I guess boiler room we should send, right? Okay. BARBs, I suppose. Did we take a picture from this? This one we do have. That's not. How do you call that? Water. Hi, I haven't watched you since you played Nobody Saves the World. That's been forever ago? Something like that? So welcome back, Water. All right. Struggling with English again. How do you say? How do you say? Did you take a break? I hadn't seen your stream up. I certainly took breaks for numbers of reasons, but yeah, definitely since then, yes. Probably more than once. I mean, for all when was that? Do you remember vaguely? Because I think I changed like 3 times apartment, city, job in the meantime, so yeah. All right, let me take a picture of that so we can think very intensely about English words later. And another one for the collection, effective immediately. Electronic mail can only access via security terminal. We can put this lie with the other ones. Pretty sure it was soon after the game release, so 2022 April. That is crazy how quickly time flies when we have fun. Yeah, that game was fun. That game was real fun. Very good game. Water. Did you do New Game Plus? No, I never. I don't think I've ever done New Game Plus in any game actually. But I can see how that one would probably fit for the occasion. All right, we need to send the energy here. So from the boiler room, spend walking points to get back to the boiler room. Edge. Assuming we're doing the right thing. But... let's go find out. Water. That was scary. But thank you. Thanks, water. Is it me or this thing is still not on? Still not on. Oh, I'm lying. It is. No, yeah, no, this means there's no electricity. Damn. Have you played this game, Water? Played or seen any of it? Okay, so we still don't have energy. That is not helpful. Why do we not have energy? Do they need to be adjacent? What does the instruction say? This machine requires additional power piped in from the boiler room. And I thought that's what we just did. I thought. Never even heard of it. So what are you trying to do? So it's a puzzle game. And someone actually described it as a mix of Outer Wilds and what's it called? Outer Wilds and Slay the Spire. Sorry. I don't think the comparison with Outer Wilds, I think like it makes less and less sense to me, especially because for me Outer Wilds is not a game you can just toss around, like the name of which you can just toss around like that. But that aside, no, I'm thinking more Myst and Myst combined with Slay the Spire. So it is at its heart, you could say it's a roguelike, or well, no, roguelite, because some upgrades are permanent. So it's a roguelite game with like a daily loop. So every so often we'll have to call it a day when we run out of steps, for example, when we run out of possible directions we can take in our house, stuff like that. So there is a for loop experience of day after day exploring more the house. The house is this very creative environment built on a 5x9 rectangle, And so basically each day you start with just the entrance hall and the antechamber. Now I have the foundation, but that's kind of one of the permanent upgrades. And the idea is, and here's where you switch to Mist, it's like, well, you don't really know what you're doing. I mean, we do, I guess, from a lore perspective, it's like our great uncle who basically said like, okay, you want my inheritance? Sure, you deserve it. However, here's a test. And the test is finding the 46th room. So a secret room in this house. And the way we get there is by, again, this is where the more traditional, I guess, puzzle or like just the puzzle component of the game comes through. It's like each room gives you pieces of the story or gives you pieces of a puzzle or some level of information. And for that, we have our faithful notebook on which we're taking a lot of notes. And yeah, we find objects, and these ones disappear at the end of each run. We have permanent additions. These ones are more like stuff like, yeah, I guess buffs you would call them, because it's not as straight up objects. It's more like buffs. We've unlocked an outer room. On a new run, you'll see what it is. And yeah, and you have like some currencies that come in play, and if you stick around, you'll see what I mean. What do I mean by that? And yeah, and like in puzzle games, it's like the puzzles are not just, you know, they're not always like straightforward in the sense that it's almost like, it's not like the game gives you a question and you have to find an answer. You first have to actually find the question and then you have to find the answer. A run, so you die and have to start over. Luckily it's more, it's a mechanic to put a timer on you, but not too much pressure. So it's basically the steps, the ones you see on the top left, 23. Every time I cross a door, so every time I move from one tile to the other, basically, it counts down 1. And then there's like mechanics like the bedrooms usually give you back steps. So it's like you're less tired, so you can continue running. But there's also other rooms with like penalties. So red rooms are usually the penalty rooms. They give like debuffs. Chapel, every time you enter, you have to spend a coin. You lose a coin. Dark rooms, no, actually archives. I cannot see the rooms I'm walking in. The room system is kind of, makes me think at least about, what's it called? Hades, where at the end of each room you have options of where to go. And again, if I decide which room to go for next, I will show you. But yeah, the general idea is like, it's not a timer, a straightforward timer, even though time goes through and I'm a little bit confused about that. As in, I don't know if there's a moment, like if there's actually also a timer, like in Outer Wilds, where eventually the day goes over, and basically one of the rules of the game is like you cannot sleep over in the house. So when you call it a day, the story says that you actually go camp right outside, like you have like your little tent. You sleep over there, you come back the next day, and you start exploring from the beginning again. Room resource management. So what happens when you end the day or run out of steps? So that's basically it. So your inventory, you lose everything in your inventory. You lose all your resources, keys, diamonds, coins. And on the new day, you start over with your a fresh set of steps. I have 2 permanent additions. The Apple Orchard gives me automatically 20 extra steps each time on every new day. So that's 1 buff, permanent buff. And the Gemstone Cavern gives me 2 gems at the beginning of each new run. So basically these 2 values are buffed. There is also, and I think this is where the game could have drawn inspiration from Slay the Spire or other similar game. Rooms can themselves be upgraded. An example is the storeroom. The default storeroom gives you 1 key, 1 jewel, and 1 coin. I've upgraded once, and when you upgrade a room, basically the game rolls out 3 upgrades and you choose one of them. So the storeroom is really the most easy to explain, because when I got the storeroom, again, the default one is 111, and then you can choose between 211, 121, 112. So basically choose which resources you want to get a +1 on. And yeah, that is kind of the general idea. I like the fact that so far I never got kicked out by time. So I don't know if it's because, and I think I spent a lot of time, like this morning, like the runs can take, at least for me, because you just spent like 5 minutes chatting, so that's where sometimes time goes. But I never really got kicked. I usually end up the run either because I'm out of steps or because I cannot go anywhere. Because technically, depending on how you turn the rooms, like the rooms have default doors, but depending on the direction you're taking, then the room will be turned, basically. So in the preview, for instance, the bedroom will always show like this, and we will always walk in from this side. So I enter from the bottom and take a left. But say I use this door, then the bottom will be left and my left will be up. Does that make sense? So basically and the game does a very good job because you can see the preview of how the tile will fit. And the tile system, actually, I find it interesting, and it's funny because it reminds me of Yu-Gi-Oh! I don't know if you've ever seen Yu-Gi-Oh! But Yu-Gi-Oh! At the end of one of the seasons, there is this sort of spin-off game where they actually play with dice. And basically, instead of having the cards, their monsters and stuff are into these dices, and when you play the dice opens and creates a path, and it's on a tile system. So I don't know why it makes me think of that. And so the position of the rooms, basically every time you go through a new door, the game's like randomly rolls 3 rooms. It's not 100% random. I don't think so. It doesn't look like, as in like you cannot, it's not like, it's not as much as it's not 100% random, but it's more like certain rooms can only roll in certain lanes, for example. So everything that is, I believe, I'll show you a collection of rooms. I believe green ones can roll only on the edges. I believe, because they oftentimes have, like, an open section, so that's why they're usually on the side. Same thing, hallways. Like for hallways, for instance, you have west wing and east wing, so of course these two can only roll in their respective lanes. Foundation, again, I found it, no pun intended, and this one is now permanent, but it actually says it does not reset each day. So that tile now is now fixed. Dungeon monsters with Duke. There you go. There you go. Well prepared. All right. So now where I was stuck is the fact that this machine requires additional power piped in from the boiler room, which hold on. So, because there's 2 puzzles to this room. One is combining this periodic table with this periodic table. And that gives a sentence that reads as follows. Push 3 up after 9. So push Push 3 up after 9. Push 3 up after 9. So that means 9 goes up first and then 3. But the thing is that there is no power. So I don't think it matters. Sorry, I just need to. I'm supposed to get like delivery. Sorry. I'm just checking. And because I get so many spam calls, I never know if it's like the courier. Okay. So we're gonna go check again on the boiler room. This room is gonna be like at 23. Actually, let's take a ride and see if we don't get any luck with. So see, some doors are locked. Another rule you learn through the game is the more you go up, so this is tier 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. The further up you go, the more security increases, which translate into locked doors. And locked doors can be regular locks, like regular keys, or keys with like key cards. Okay. This might break my run, but what do we have to lose, really? Wait. What are you saying, game? Why was it beeping? So normally the metal detector is one of the items. Meow. I don't. Am I blind? Am I blind or am I blind? Man, this is complicated without the first person interactions. At the beginning it was, I mean, I guess you get used to it a little bit. Okay. So we don't have a lot of step left. The question is, do we want to go try open more doors, find keys, potentially? One cool thing to find would be the one that generates keys. Amazing. While we're on our way there, try to understand why is this not. Oh, sorry. Be right back. Sorry, groceries deliveries. I will be right back. Bloop. Sorry about that. Sorry. Play. And sorry for leaving you in the noisiest room in the game. Let me fix that immediately. Oh no, I can't just run out because I had to think about where we need to go. All right. Speaking of, Alright, let me test one other thing. That one goes there. Okay, so that's just like either of them open will do the trick. And this one does open. I'm confused, it's like, what is the red? Oh. What does the red box do? That I'm still confused about. Wait, that is send. Okay, that one sends either up or down this way, which triggers the elevator. And so does open the bridge. It does send power up. But I cannot go up, so... By doing so, it opens the door, it moves down. But again... I cannot walk through. If I cannot walk through, it is pointless. So do you think those patterns mean something? No, right? There's no way. There's no way the game would do that to us. I get it. So the entire house resets end of day, yes. And the reset happens either if I call it a day or run out of steps. The thing is, if I could get to foundation and back here, I could potentially I'm suspecting that the red battery down there is critical for the thing to work. And also it's I don't have any steps left, so we are playing with. Oh no, I messed up. I messed up. I just wasted. It's actually locked. I cannot go this way. I don't think I can. Oh yeah, I can roll on archives. Not great, but. Oh, I can't. It requires a key. Alright. Then all I am left with is, well, a whole lot of nothing. Because I cannot get to the laboratory without turning off that one, it seems. I need the elevator, but I think I need this thing as well. Unlucky, unlucky. Unless I'm missing something. I don't think so. So the only thing I haven't tried, and this might be the last thing to try, because it was already going to right, I guess, is sending it that way. Which again, no idea why we would do that, but assuming I did everything right. Assuming. Observatory, patio. and then we'll start a new run. We will start a new day. Shouldn't rhyme. Monkey? So, I thought Frenchies were opposed to any princes or kings, but yeah, but that's where, you know, I'm half France, half French, half Italian. You know, I plus technically it's a whole story about, you know, a blue one, a red one, so getting color-wise it matches. The good stuff from both worlds. Oh wait, hold on. Before, so see why I was thinking a red because at this point I think yeah, because I mean, and we agree that this is a feedback of you don't have energy. Stop pulling levers, right? You're a menace. You can cook a nasty bolognese and some bourguignon. Buff bourguignon. I mean, at best, I try to do some pizzas every now and again, but I wouldn't really sell myself as a cook. And most importantly, I think it's a rip. I think it's a rip because we are out of keys and out of everything and out of steps. Then I think we should start over. Too mad for this one. And it's like, oh. I mean, from the boiler room, The competent French person, you're just angry every day. That I am. That I really am. I really try to keep... The problem is I am, but I also kind of try to keep it inside. Which is not the thing with you. Well, I try. Despite the games really testing me, I do try to keep it all in. It does have cel shading graphics, yes. Do I complain a lot? Yes. I believe mine is not just complaint though. Like I recognize that I like, how can I say? Well, I complain a lot, yes. But in my mind at least, so the question is, I don't know how it's perceived. It usually aims at a conversation. It's like, my goal is not just saying, you know, this is bad or whatever, or you're bad, stuff like that. It's usually, you know, it's more of a, well, I look at this thing from many, like, sometimes many angles or whatever, but it's usually more elaborated than just saying like, this is trash. Unless we're talking about, for example, Lords of the Fallen. In that case, it is complaining and criticizing. Complaining is one thing, criticism is another. So wait, which one do you think? So what do you think there is? One is constructive and one is like, how can I say? Like pointless or something? Okay. In the meantime, I think I have to call it a day on this one because... also, speaking of me not being an English speaker, Can you give me some words to describe, please? That one up there. Those 5 thingies, what is that? Does anybody have words for that? Constructive critic. Yeah, constructive critic, constructive criticism. Yeah. That's how I usually, I guess at the very least that's what I would like to be. The plant. Yeah, sorry. So to give context, I'm solving a series of puzzles, and one of which entirely revolves around having 2 images, which represent each represent a word, and there's only one between the 2 words. There's just 1 letter difference. Some example to explain myself better. Face, ace, the difference is F. Fine, pin, the difference is E. Stag, tag, the difference is S. So in this case, it's like it could be, so because I still haven't found, actually, you know what? Think of it for your own amusement. Don't tell me yet, because technically I'm still looking for 2 words, and maybe I will find them in other rooms as well. But yeah, that's just for context. The idea is like there's 2 words, one represented on this picture and one represented on that picture up there. The one's connected with the red thing. And again, other pictures had, you know, what do you get if you burn that plant? No. Like in this, well, maybe there's some other mechanic elsewhere that involving burning that plant, could be. But in this specific case, like the whole puzzle, because there's 1 per room. I'll show you in the next reset. And speaking of reset, I think the time to reset has come, because I don't think I can do anything else except 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I only have 5 steps left. What am I talking about? Call it a day. Let's start over, so water also can see how this game works from the beginning. From the beginning. Once upon a time. Red Manor. Red Manor, I don't like Red Manor, because it means we rolled too many red ones. 1, 2, 3, 4 and a half. 5 red rooms. Yeah. But we got new rooms. New rooms were... Which one were the new rooms? The boiler room was new. Aquarium was new. Code check was maybe the first time, and that tells you how much I'm... No, Great Hall was not... No. Patio, maybe patio. Anyway, back to work. Start over from the beginning. I don't know, I'm just brainstorming. I saw this game on a couple of streams. Interesting. It is an interesting one, and it is, for me, it's picking up. Like, the beginning was cool because I was very excited about it, and then it slowed down a little bit when I was trying to understand where the game was going. So, you know, there's a moment of, all right, I'm a little bit lost. So I'm driven by the excitement and curiosity, but I'm also slowed down a little bit by the sense of, what am I doing? Am I progressing or whatever? And now it's today has been very, very exciting, in fact. See, this one, for example, this is face. Don't ask me why. And this is ace. Ace is pretty, but face is. Also, I need to take a screenshot of this one as well. And I'm collecting a number of screenshots that is between the stuff that I'm writing down on literally paper and the number of screenshots I'm taking. It's amazing. I love these games. I love these games. All right, let's go get the secret room first. The bonus room, rather. See what we got. So yeah, so top left, we are at 68 steps. We start with 70 because it's 50 by default and the orchard gives us plus 20. And every time we walk through a door or a segment, oh, each time you draft a dead end in your house, spread 5 coins in the tomb. Does that mean there's a lot of money waiting for me down there? Pretty sure I rolled quite a few dead ends lately. Ooh. Oh, candles. Keep that in mind. Hold on. Let's actually write it somewhere. So first of all, this is a outer room. Oops. Outer room. Why did I write? Wait, what? Shelter? Shrine? Oh. I don't know how to count. I'm a special boy. Tomb. Okay. Okay, so tomb has candles. So maybe we should... There you go. Because to light up the candles, I actually need to fabricate a specific tool. Okay, so these are all the statues that we see. They're all the figures that we recognize in the church. Open only in the event of my death. Hold on. Simon, which is us. So here's where it all ends, at least for me, and all of the picturesque places of this grand estate. I chose this dreary, dark dungeon to be laid to rest, and that same dim, somber fate fell upon my father and his father before him, who loved the outdoors even more than myself. They say there is no stronger bond of servitude than tradition, and family tradition thrice as strong. There are chains that seldom bend and never break. And I do wonder what plans and prospects of yours will be sacrificed upon the family font of convention. What biography of your own will you forsake to add another page to your father's memories, or your mother's or mine? Sorry. In our youth, we are gifted with dreams and ambitions, and at our death, we are left with realities and regrets. I think there is no greater sin than to perpetuate tradition than stagnates growth, that strangles purpose, that suffocates dreams. What point is there to live another's life at the sake of our own? Oh, how I wish to have been buried underneath the great oak, overlooking the plains, the wondrous woods, and the worldly mountains, and the wild holy that surrounds that trunk, a perpetual token of sympathy laid across my grave. What dreadful tradition is it that dumped me in this sunless hollow? And if, by morbid example, this dark crypt makes any impression whatsoever, if reading this letter within these damp halls plants in you a seed of hope, if these words might grant you strength to bend if not break these chains, then would I cherish this tomb more than oak and sycamore and spruce. More than the wondrous woods and worldly mountains, this cold stone room would become the most cherished place in all our domain. I would have you raise a shrine upon this spot to commemorate the moment of your liberty, to treat this sepulchre as hallowed ground, to realize that grand gestures can be as effective as they are theatric. And so, so in turn, as recompense for the freedom thus granted you, commit yourself to be buried here within this mausoleum of dreams, and when the day comes to write your own letter to inspire the next generation that follows in our footsteps. As in tradition, Herbert S. Sinclair. I'm a little bit confused. Is he trying to tell me... Is he trying to tell me to follow tradition, or... I'm a little bit confused by that one. More candles. If only we had the tool. If only we had a lighter. This one looks suspicious, right? Straight into the collection of suspicious things that may or may not be the answer to a puzzle. To a riddle or something. Each of our journeys come to a conclusion here in the tomb. This floor plan is the definitive dead end. Or is it? Or is it? Okay. Okay. So, as a good thing, would be nice to find... To craft the item that we need 3 things, because we need 2 items in a room. That's how complicated this game is sometimes. You have to hope to have the tomb, and once you have the tomb, you have to hope to find the workshop and then be able to combine a spyglass with, not spyglass, enhancing glass with, oh yeah, the metal detector. Okay. So here we are. It's a new day. So the other room is the one we just picked up. Permanent upgrades. Again, inventory starts empty. And then let's start from the left one this time. Shall we? Then is fine. So this one also is another one that I'm currently missing. Because I don't know if it can be hand and hands. It does feel a little bit, how can I say, lazy. And so I'm wondering. Because then there is, I mean, pray, hold. Hard to tell. Reading nook, which will lead us to the library. Please. Oh, that's the one I was missing for my collection. I wonder if I could zoom in here. We should have a library just for us. Collection of books. Perfect. Volume 3, drafting strategy contents. The potential within. Gems, planning your house, top drafting combos, making a connection, estate connectivity. The potential within. We all start as an empty floor plan. For the ambitious young architect, a fresh blueprint represents a world of boundless possibilities. When you're staring at a blank canvas, you have unlimited potential and ideas to explore. But with an abundance of options at your disposal, the architect can also become overwhelmed by the countless choices and decisions that need to be made. Should I draft a hallway or a closet? How many bedrooms do I need in my house? Is passageway really worth 2 gems? All these questions can compound, adding layers of complexity and stress to the design process. That's why it's even more important to develop simple and effective strategies that you can employ while drafting your house to ensure a successful project outcome. In this volume of Architectural Digest, we aim to provide architects with some of the strategies and even assist them in developing their own. Ooh, loads of reading, loads of reading. I need to make room. There you go. Although every architect needs them, although many architects employ different strategies when developing their house designs, most of them agree on one guiding principle: having gems while drafting. One of the most common ways architects draft themselves into a corner is by not having the resources they need when opening a new door. If you lack the gems to consider all three presented options, you may be forced to draft a room you do not want. To avoid this predicament, focus on drafting rooms that grant you gems and prioritize acquiring gems as early in the day as you can. This approach is a surefire way to set yourself up for success. It's good because we're actually aiming for keys. Anyway. Reader submitted gem strats. Make sure you check for gems in the room you are in before clicking the door. I do this way too much. Think about saving some gems for emergency. I try to only spend them if I really need a room. I will never draft passageways on the first 5 ranks. It's a simple strat that has served me well. If you see gems for sale in any of the shops, buy them out. Don't pass up a wine cellar. Even if you're not thirsty, there's no such thing as too many gems. I may have a bit of a problem. Planning your house. When you begin drafting a house, it's important to start each day with a solid foundation. Draft early ranks first. A very common mistake beginners make is drafting in a straight line north and ignoring the many unopened doors they have left behind in the entrance hall and rooms of the early ranks. When these architects reach the higher ranks, they quickly discover they do not have enough keys or gems to continue. Their day usually ends by returning to the lower ranks to draft from the doors they skipped, only to find room and items that would have made all the difference if they had only been found earlier in the day. As the layout to the right demonstrates, even a path of rooms that snakes through the house and does not go in a straight line can also be structurally weak if you are leaving lots of unopened doors on the ranks behind you. By starting each day on a strong foundation of rooms on the early ranks, you will have a much better chance of finding success when you eventually start heading further into the house. Top drafting combos. Oh, there you go. Got an amazing pictures for my friends. Top drafting combos. Another aspect to consider when planning your house is the order in which you draft rooms. For instance, if you draft cloister before terrace, you will be down 3 gems, but if you draft them in the reverse order, cloister would be free. Identifying a synergistic pair of floor plans is an essential first step, but determining the optimal order for drafting those rooms will provide you with an additional advantage, significantly improving your chances of success. Other floor plan combos: foyer, which we haven't seen yet, by the way. A foyer drafted before Great Hall would mean that all of its many doors would be unlocked. Okay. Drafting bunk room after nursery will give you 10 extra steps because it counts as 2 separate bedroom triggers. You won't have to backtrack constantly to collect your gold spread from office if you draft a conference room. the more items you have, the greater your chances of being able to create a contraption in workshop. Attic also. Haven't drafted that one yet. But very good. Oops. Making a connection. Two-pair combos aren't the only form of room synergy. You will find some floor plans only work by drafting other specific rooms. These rooms aren't powerful on their own, but can become very useful when their connectivity is eventually discovered. The utility closet is a perfect example of this. It doesn't do anything by itself, but it can literally power up or down other rooms you have drafted in your house. Garage, dark room, gymnasium. Oh, okay, that's why I couldn't open the garage door. Yeah, powers the garage door and grants west path access. Dark room turns light back on after blowing a fuse. Turn lights off to prevent step loss. Ah. Okay. I didn't know that one. Other examples of connectivity. The her ladyship's chamber, which we haven't found yet. So many spoilers in this book. One of the more simple examples, her ladyship's chamber has synergy with Lady Epson's other two rooms, her boudoir and her walk-in closet. The boiler room connects ducts from room to room to run steam power to specific destination in the house. Laboratory, garage, laundry room, furnace, and pump room all have uses for steam power. Speaking of pump room, this room controls the water level throughout rooms in the estate and can interact directly with the pool, aquarium, greenhouse, kitchen, and several other features located outside the main house. Took a picture. Did we take a picture? Tips and tricks. In the kitchen, you can check which course is being served in the dining room that day. This will allow you the opportunity to draft specific rooms that will make the meal even more delicious. Besides counting as 2 bedrooms, bunk room also counts as 2 rooms. This will increase the amount of steps granted by master bedroom, the amount of gold spread by the tomb, and the amount of keys found in servants' quarters. Each time you solve a puzzle in billiard room or parlor, the difficulty will increase slightly the next time you draft that room. Just because you didn't find any item in a room when you first explored it, it doesn't mean that will be the case the next time you draft it. The day after drafting freezer, it enters an automated cooldown refreezing cycle during which it cannot be drafted for the next 24 hours. 24 hours game? If you are stuck or don't know what to do in a specific room, sometimes it is smart to move on. There are multiple ways to solve many of the challenges you will come across, and there is a very good chance you will find a piece of information down the road which may help. When in doubt, draft rooms you have never seen before. Even if you do not think the rooms seem very useful, they may still hold useful clues and information that may help you on your journey. Word from the editor. And also last page of this book. Cool. Although with this volume we have provided our readers with many potential strategies and tricks to try, we here at Architectural Digest hope that aspiring architects know that there truly is no set blueprint for success. Forging your own path and coming up with your own unique strategies will, in our humble opinion, always provide the best results. Each architect has his own favorite room, each builder his own favorite tool, And thus, each player in turn will develop their own style of play and discover their own secrets and tricks that they can share with the world, or keep to themselves. Whatever strategy you employ, we wish you best of luck drafting and hope you build the house of your dreams. Okay. And we got it all, and that is yet another room that we're good with. Do we have this one in our collection? Nope. Cool. Cool. Today we like, wow, so many information. Plan, and I think we have this one, right? This is 2A. Wait, no. Yes. No, 2A. 2A, we don't have it. Plane and plan. Equal E. This is 2A, right? Yeah. Right. Okay. On we go. Yes, please. Hell yeah. Mirrors. Haven't seen this one in a little while. Okay. Before I go back there, see if we can get lucky here. Oh. Pretty solid draft so far, I would say. Okay, so because we don't have this key card system, we want security level low and offline mode unlocked. Cool. Take a key. Ooh. Ooh. What do you make of these two? Which room are we in? Oh, stairs and stars. Never mind. Oh no! Shoot! Okay, so now comes the $1,000,000 question of, can we erase all the glass? And if so, what happens then? Okay. So in theory, well, nothing really happens at that point. It's just that you're just locked everywhere, which feels off a lot. Really? That's the end game here? That really the end game? It does feel like a lot of steps for... I'm not sure. Mm-hmm. Let me check again. What? Tier 3 left. If we could draft a garden, that would be nice. Of course not. Of course not. Storeroom. Oh, crow and row, right? Rowing is R-O-W, right? Rowing? Yeah. Row and row. And we are in room 3A. Very good, very good. Nothing else to report, I believe. More money in the piggy bank. Adds locker room, sauna, and pump room. I mean, pump room, pumper room, pumper room, pumper room. I would gladly take it. What do we got? Road and rod. 3C. Okay. And that's because we have the empty pool, by the way. Looming doubts. Then would be nice, yeah. Get those gems. The game said make sure you get your gems. And so we shall. Lock. There's 3. Yep, we got it. Sure, parlor, because we get items. This one was, yeah. P and peak. Or pick. Peak and P. The black box contains gems. All 3 boxes are empty. This is a lie. This box and the blue box are empty. This box and the blue box are empty. This could be true. The black box contains gems. This could be, if this was true, and we had the one lie, all 3 boxes are empty, then this would be true. And the black box would contain the gems. Maybe? Okay, before we go up, let's go down. We'll go. Courtyard? Yeah. We have courtyard gives us a little chance of first of all gives us gems, and look at that, look at that, look at that, look at that. Shovel. Very nice. And with the shovel, 2 jewels, and with the shovel we can dig and find absolutely nothing, but that's because the game hates us. But coin, it's better than nothing. Better than nothing. And we can go down. Another parlor. Yeah. Or pantry. I know, I'm gonna do that. Create that connection with the bottom. Boom. Nothing to report. All right. The gems are in the white box. Statements with the word white are always true. The statement on the white box is true. So the statement on the white box is true. If this was true, then statements with the word white are always true. Which would mean that this also would be true, but that cannot be. So the statement on the white box is true. If this is false, statements with the word white are always true. The statement on the white box is true. If this is false, then this is false. Statements with the word white are always true. But it says always. So This is false, this has to be false. So this means it's not always. And the gems are in the white box. Could be true. Or if this is false, the gems are in the white box. False. Statement with the word white are always true. If this is false. I mean, if this is false, then this would be false, and this would be false. It wouldn't work. But if this is false, this means it's not always, but it can be. Right? Not stressing at all. No, we're good with this one. Whenever you enter this room, gain 2. Whenever you draft the bedroom, gain 5. Or closet. I think this one is good. And this one we are good. Yeah, cart, T. Anything to take with us? Okay, I'll take it. And oh, this one I never took care of making a screenshots of. Okay. Well, here comes the screenshots, but we won't read it again. We did already. I just need the screenshots. I might actually reread it just because sometimes it's maybe something ticks that it didn't tick the first time. How long is this book? Okay. So for whoever's falling asleep and would like a bedtime story, here it goes. There was a red prince who sat on a red throne. He had a red crown made of rubies and a red castle made of stone. Sorry for interrupting, but the crown made of rubies, there's the story of the robbery, so let's keep that in mind. The prince had a love for all things red. It's the only true color, the prince often said. He could not stand the sight of a canary or a crow. He could not stand the white of a swan in the snow. And he never looked up for fear of the view. He had heard that the sky was not a red hue. So he always had a book to turn his eyes down if he was ever outside when the clouds weren't around. And do you know which book the prince always had? The one that made him happy whenever he was sad. A story he had read in the bath and the bed, and maybe you can guess with the clues that we have said. It was the story of a boy who also wore red, and he looked like our prince from his toes to his head. And as you may as you, my reader, might already assume, this book is quite near you, in fact, in the same room. A story about you, if it needs to be said, about a red prince and his book, the red book we just read. Good night. And with that, we go back to the den and through the parlor. Storeroom, kitchen. +5 for every green room in your house. We might come back. Oh, actually, hold on. That's it. I was expecting a little something more, game. Oh. We are 4E. Sand. And which brings us back to, I think I had one with sand that I wasn't sure about. Or not. Never mind. I lied. This is not very good. Wasting water like that. Okay. Ba, ba, ba. Yep. And what is that? Each time you collect 3 coins, earn an additional 1 in interest. Okay. Oh, this is the one which we still don't know. Been here before, but still can't tell what that is. Match. Match, fire, hold. Could be hold and old. What? We'll get there. All right. Or maybe not. Commissary could be good, so we can spend money. We haven't found many items yet, so might be worth thinking about it. Or take the punch pantry and we zigzag around it. Let's go check what we have in store here. This one is chart without card, right? What is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The chart card H. Okay. Rain shoes, sleeping mask, sledgehammer, magnifying glass. I think super expensive actually. But we hold on to it for now. Okay, time to walk back. Mm-hmm. Got a key, very nice. Also, will we get another library then? Oh, 2 pictures. This one was plant in another one, right? I believe. Plan, fan, plant, plan, plant. And is this stage? But what is this then? What could this possibly be? Pa, pa, pa. That would be the aisle, corridor, stairs, stage, theater. Hmm. Oh. All right. Oh. So billiard would be better because it would send us up and the library would kill us. And we already went through the library. We can order a book, another book on the next run, not too worried about that. This one we already have a picture for, and we were already stuck last time. And time for math. Math, not math. 5. Oh. 20. 4 times 4, 16. Okay, so square. Okay. 1 plus 2, 3. 3 times 3, 9. 5 times 5, 25. Minus 15, 10. Yay! We can do power of. Pilot plot. I think we have it. 5B, right? Yeah. Anything? There's in the West Wing. This one, I believe I took a picture. Where are we going? Well, this way. See if we can connect, I suppose. I mean, store. Get some of that. Tiger tier. Tiger tier, right? Yep. That's scary. And that is a dead end. Can't go for it. Patch? Batch and bath? How do you feel about that? 5A. Not sure. Because I think we found bath elsewhere already. Yeah, because we found bath bat. So 5 stars. What do we get with 5 stars? Rooms with 4 doors are more common today. Sure, why not? Dug up a coin. A rock. Buried below. Yep, we have it. We have it. All right. Let's see. Let's see. Entry, and we're going to foundation. And that is awesome. And we got a banana. Banana +3. And I think I took... Oh, yeah, I do have that. I do have the shopping list. What do we have here? Oh, yeah. Yet another note. Tag and what's it called? No, it's not the tide. Tag. One extra letter. Alright, so elevator is permanently unlocked. That is amazing. That is very, very good. An extra key. Keys like there was no tomorrow. Okay. Any hole? I would say probably right. OMG. No, but this was open. We did it open once. I have proof. I've recorded myself doing it. So much pain. Oh. 8D. 8D looks like Crown and Crow. I'm assuming there's only the letter, right? Oh no. We can regularly. The letter is always number 4 though. Okay. And we're back with this one. Shoot. Or we try to go down here and see, maybe we get something for free. Oranges +5. Gold. Plan and fan. 7D. Plan and fan, we have it. Right, I didn't check. Oh. Alright. So potentially dead end. But we can get. First of all, it's new rooms. Servants' quarters, we've been there once. If I'm not mistaken. We've never been in the master bedroom. +1 for each room in your house. Yeah. Or I think it's good to check. Checking new rooms is, I think, should be priority in general. Whoa! Big swords right there. Oh my god, so much. Whoa! So much stuff. Oh no, please. No, we're never gonna. Okay, let me sit. Let me sit down, literally. Also, I might have to stop the run here because I feel like this run's gonna go for another bit and I don't want to rush it, so we might finish it when I come back after dinner. We're gonna try and check the bedroom. Actually, you know what? I just changed my mind. I'm lowering the desk, but I'm actually ending the stream. Run away if you can. This stream is about to end. Alright, there we go. But yeah, I think this is an amazing point to to call it quits, because look, typewriter with stuff to check, letters with stuff to check, stuff with nothing to check, and then there's no picture. No, there is. There is this. To figure out. There is a mini game to figure out, and there is a print. Like, yeah, like so much stuff. So much stuff. And so we got 72 steps, by the way, more than when we started, so that is amazing. No reason to rush it whatsoever. So yeah, very small inventory, however. But we have a, there is a commissary to which we can go, and maybe we could go back and spend some coins there to get a couple items. Maybe in the master room having the spyglass could be good. Anyway, I'm gonna go prep dinner and whatnot, and I will be back for our usual evening stream. See you in a bit. Bye.
My name is Moon Rabbit. I come in peace. On the internet, I want to make friends. Sharing sometimes on video games. Hello, are you there? Do you want to hear my rants? I am usually lost and don't know what I do. My Lalafell is stuck there, judge me too. My inventory is full, gravity pulls me through. Woo. Where am I? Really? Where am I? Come into my world. We have pizza, salt, and tears. On Elden Ring, Malenia whispered to my ears. You died. Destiny has taken my gold. Outer Wilds has stolen my soul. No! Sometimes I forget, I miss my step. Oops. Last